All right, we are live. Oh, my beard is doing that like out of control thing again. Well, oh well. I am 2 hours late. And if you didn't see, or if you're watching this in the VOD, my 4-year-old broke her collarbone. I just got back from the hospital. I went with the wife. We were there for like 5 hours. It ain't Friday night if it ain't construction night. I almost canceled, but I decided to delay instead. And so, yes, we're here. We made it. My daughter was on the back porch, like the back patio. We have a decently sized back patio, but it's not like she was on the street. On a scooter, like a little kid scooter, and I don't know how she got going that fast, but she fell. And I wrestled and coached wrestling for like 10 years, and I knew pretty convinced that she had a broken collarbone, and she did. So yeah, and that's it right there. That's my 4-year-old. So right now it's just slinged and like kind of like tight, right? Like not moving. And we're gonna get a call on Monday from the orthopedic person, but she's so little that basically this heals itself, apparently. The bone has so much to grow and it gets so much bigger that this will just all even out. Doesn't seem like that to me, but I also don't want her to freaking have to go through surgery. So I don't know, man. It's wild. 5 hours to the ER ain't bad for Friday night. True. Yeah, there was a bunch of high schoolers. It's Friday night football. There was like a bunch of broken bones. One kid was getting CT. There was 2 different kids getting CT scanned for concussions. 2 other kids had broken bones. Like, it was pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it was like 5 o'clock to 10 o'clock. She wanted some chicken stars, so we got Carl's Jr. chicken stars on the way home. Ugh. Your mom shattered her collarbone. Gives me the willies. But yeah, she's all wrapped up like a human burrito. My wife's gonna sleep in her room tonight, and that way, if she wakes up in the middle of the night or something, then she can help her go to the bathroom or whatever. In a week, it'll probably be pretty much, most of the pain will be gone. And in like 3 weeks, she'll be healed. It's crazy fast, apparently. Okay, so let's focus up here. I've had a very distracting evening. I didn't even finish work. I'm gonna rush off. Let's focus up. All right, so I was gonna automate some temporary Mark III belts at the brass factory. Yeah, I think we do this for sure. Look, it's a shorter stream than I intended. We are not gonna probably officially start the steel factory. Maybe like we'll prep like a really solid, I have an itchy nose, sorry. A really solid prep. Maybe we'll throw up some more power, and then I want to actually rebuild some of I want to redo the Caterium section, and then we can kind of rip out the rest of it, really. So no, not the rest of it. We need some, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But automate temp Mark III belts at the brass factory. Did I have a plan for that? Did I do something in here? No. What would we do? I think solid state brass drive. Yeah. Okay, so let's clear this. Solid state brass drive. Actually, no. Let's do priority merger or a splurger. This is kind of a temporary workaround here. Let's call this 1. No, not 1. 0.1. 2 a minute. We'll sloop it. 4 a minute, plenty.
I grab a Totino's and I bounced.
By the way, my daughter's birthday is in 2 days. You grabbed, she bounced. Apparently she hit my smoker. That's, and then she hit the ground. Yeah, my daughter bounced. All right. So we need 1.6 stators. 4 a minute is pretty solid for something that's just thrown together. Can we go? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do 6 a minute. And then we'll sloop this. I think I have the pure steel pipe. Tinned wire. We're gonna put this together. And the reason is I want these Mark III belts for when I'm building the steel factory. Like, I don't want to have to not... God, 57. All right, we'll figure it out. This wire we can peel. No, we're at the brass, not the bronze factory. Okay, it's just 30. Classic. All right, we're gonna put this together. I'll probably sloop this, and I'll probably sloop that. All right, but maybe we won't. $30. Yeah, this is fine. So all under 1. Okay, we're gonna do this. We need to do this so that I can get some of these cranking. Okay, we need some of these. All right, this is Mark III belts. In Satisfactory Plus, you need to actually make the belts. So it's my fault. Yes, it was my smoker. It's my fault. The hospital would definitely have it be my fault. Yeah, they are resilient. No, you're 100% right. She is. She is. Death's gonna catch the start, but then board a flight from Honolulu to Denver. We'll have to, if you're still streaming for your final flight home, that free Wi-Fi. Nice. Yes, definitely pick up that free Wi-Fi. All right. I think we're finally kind of, dude, this beard thing, I don't know why my goatee started, like, you know what my goatee right now reminds me of? Trees on West Coast, wind blown. Okay. Okay, the northern look at this one. This is West Coast California, north of San Francisco. I'm sure Oregon is very similar, but when you travel down Highway 1, right? this is what it looks like. The trees just they're just constantly blown in the same direction. That's what my goatee is doing right now. It's like, and it has there's no taming it. All right, so last time we got let's turn the lights on here, and let's switch the rain off at least a little bit. We got the bronze factory rebuild complete. Now we are sinking some slag. What was this? I forgot about this. I forgot we have some stuff. Let's drop off some of this. Pop. Pop. And pop. Perfect. And then bronze beams. Bronze ingots. More bronze ingots. And then, yeah, we'll just dump the beams here. We'll leave a little bit on hand. And then let's do this. That in there. I don't want that slag. Gotta kind of clean up here. Oh, look at it. It looks so good. Yeah. Well, so you got some mean curling until it gets longer. Mine is like, I have to cut it. Like as it gets longer, it curls. I don't know, man. I don't know. When COVID hit, I decided to grow out my beard until I lost the weight that I wanted to lose, and then I would shave it. As you can see, I'm gonna take this tin, this wire. I want this tin. So many good stuff in here. This is from the teardown. This is from the old bronze teardown. All right. Well, I'll come back. At least we have some stuff for that. All right. So we've got to build this little temp. This little temp boy. Our little broski here. So we're gonna need a little bit of copper. Probably 2 iron nodes. And a copper, 2 iron nodes and a copper node. Then we can put this together, and then we'll slough off $5.4. I mean, we'll just overflow it. We'll just overflow to this. We have so much of this shit saved. We'll just overflow to that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, there's a couple iron right here. Perfect. Here's 2 irons. And then there's an iron right there. That's nice. Be nice if there was another copper. Maybe I just maybe we just steal. Can we just steal the copper? What are we talking really? I mean, we're talking 30 per minute. That's fine. Let's just steal this copper. It'll be fine. But I won't steal the iron. We'll just do the one. Yeah, we'll just do the one. I'll mine, I'll put a crusher on it. Yeah. I'll put a crusher on it. Ooh, that looks like shit. Excuse me, excuse you. Thank you. Thank you, better. We're I don't want to get into too much of troubleshooting here, but apparently I am. There. Got a little buffer. Perfect. Because I don't want this to like back up all the way back up to the bronze base. I mean the brass base. Oh, let's see. This is January 98. You only shaved it off once. Yeah, you guys have only really seen me with this, but this isn't like a lifetime thing. It's kind of relatively new. Are there enough Mercer spheres? I think so. There's a lot of extra Mercer spheres, guys. There's a lot. I can build the doggo house. I just need steel and brass. I have no problems doing that. I've been looking forward to doing that. Is it in farming? I feel like it's in farming. But you know, once we get, we're gonna have a lot of time for stuff like that. I guess this isn't really backed up. Oh, I guess it is. We're gonna have time for stuff like that when we are waiting for our 50,000 versatile frames to go. But I'm really trying to only do the necessary things before, you know, so that we can get that going. Yeah, look at all that we have saved. All right, let's do like, We're gonna do it right here. Any overflow? Yeah, we're just gonna build a little temporary bro hand right here. Here's our iron node. But yeah, I did see, I saw your initial point, but I didn't see if you when you followed up with when the doggo house was buildable. So I appreciate that. You're able to build it and feed them today. Are you in phase 2 as well? All right, what do we need? What do we, I want a crusher. Yeah, I want a crusher module. $60, we need 60 and 60. We need 120. There's 150, good enough. All right, we'll take one and smelt some ingots, and the other we'll crush. We'll smelt some other ingots. Go with some of the good stuff. Impure, crushed stearite, 30. We need 60, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Impure tin. Only 15. Yikers. I hate it here. I mean, I could get it to 300 with a water. Let's get this going. Just need 10 rod. All right, we'll do this. We're making a flying factory. This is how you know I'm going to tear it all down later. All right, let's go ahead and drop this down. We'll build on, oops. Build an assembler down here. And then we need perfect copper. Any overflow? Okay. Just checking up on chat. All right. Yeah, no desire to play your save after the update broke your. Yeah, that would suck, man. The update broke your power. I hear you on that. We need a. Oh my god, we don't have a power shard? Barbarians. Absolute barbarians. No power shard. Okay, and then how many wire do we need? Let's just do one whole wire. Preload here. Pre-game it a little bit. This needs to be, yep, tinned wire. Speaking of pre-game it. All right. Okay, we got the tinned wire. This is done. Now we just got to get the steel. Oh, I forgot. We need some coal. Haha. Haha. That's one of my favorite Family Guy voices. The ostrich. Oh my god. Ugh. Is there another option? Am I gonna have to go liquid? Yeah, I ain't doing that. All right. Call me. Oh, what are my settings? Did I change my settings correctly? Gameplay default keep movement. Okay, good. Man, I could have built it here. Oh, let's just do it. Oh, it's so gross. Give me that hardened steel head. Crusher. What do we need? I just need 30. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, you suck. You suck. All right. We will think ourselves. Well, I will think myself. I don't know about you guys. But I need a reliable supply. You know what? There wasn't enough iron up there anyway. So I'm just gonna make the steel and ship the steel. Give me that shit. Yeah, this is better. All right, just need one foundry, and then I'll ship the. I'll just ship this. All right, so we have any like anime aficionados in the chat? I started watching Battleship Yamato, like the one that's like 10 years oldish, or like 15 years old, and I'm enjoying it. My question is, what should I watch next after I finish it? Something like that, like a sci-fi. I want to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I think it's called that. I guess we can. I guess make it easy on ourselves and just do this. That means I'm gonna have to do this. And it means I'm gonna have to do this. I'm still on the I just finished the first season. So I got a ways to go. I think there's 4 seasons. But I'm liking it. All right, we need 60, right? Yep. Yerp. Yerp. Okay, steel ingot. Okay, I cracked the Red Bull. I'm not gonna do a Red Bull tonight because I got started late. I don't want to drink a Red Bull at 11 p.m. I didn't get it. Sand. Sand. Please tell me there's some dirt or something over here. Gross. I didn't unlock this. I could. Is there nothing else over here? These two all by their lonesome? I thought I had that recipe. Alas. Just turning into like a little pain in the ass. Apparently, yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let me crush. I guess I'll crush the ore and then smelt it because I need less than I thought I did. So we'll get rid of this. Rid of that. Put a crusher on there. That'll give us the... Oh, we can make sand, right? Coarse sand. Yes, yes. Okay, there's the sand we need. And then we need this. Cast steel pipe. Steel ingot goes in here. Comes out of this side, I think. Crushed gang. All right, now this is going to be screwed up. We need to make some smelters. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I didn't want to steal from the factory more than I already am. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? But like, I can do it with these. It's 20. It's not gonna be very much. 10 sand. How much do I need? 7. Should work. As long as this overflows, okay. All right. Okay. Are we making some pipers? Some big pipe. Let's go ahead and bring this down to point, say like 20%. Where's my sand? Get you boys started. All right. This will probably work. This is just for Mark III belts, guys. Just for the extra thing for Mark III belts. All of this. Yeah. Yeah, the crushed gang will work fine. I just need like 10 a minute. It's not a big deal. Oh, come on. All right. Then we'll switch this over to this. Boom, boom. Cut, 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 cut. All right, that'll give us 60 per minute. Aha! Speaking of Crush Gang. Okay. Okay. Where's my steel? All right, what's next? Steel and the tin wire makes the stator. Okay, and then the stator and what we sloughed out of the factory here makes our beloved Mark III. Yay! Hooray! Pop you, and then 0.15. We'll do 20%. All right, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Cap it. All right, everybody working? I'll give you a little boosty boost. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. I need this. Let's go check on this. Wrong output on sand? I looked specifically. Maybe that's why we don't have anything. Is it like as you face it, or like from the direction of the? It must be, well, whatever it is the opposite, right? Because that's clearly the problem. It must be, okay. I was thinking it was, because I was thinking it was like this, right? Yeah, but if I just read it, this is the perspective from the building's output side. But like, to me, it should be it should be this way, right? Because you build the machine and then you know, but it's from the front. I know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop this. And then I'll do a little side steel pipe. Do we have any sand? 4. Big spender. And then what I'll do is I'll do an overflow. So if we do back up, I'll get a little bit of steel pipe for free. I did use more sloops than I intended to here, but that's okay. I saw you. What did I get? I got a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Looking at the front, it says, I just, you know.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
Hey, Ray. I just, you know, assumed, made an ass out of you. Not me. You guys hear the puppers? Just making a whole bunch of extra stuff, aren't we? Getting spicy up in here. I just want to see steel pipe on my belt. Little soldiers. Okay. My dog. I think I have to go let my dog out. Bro. Broken collarbones. Dogs. Oh my God. Relax, dog. Chill, dog. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I gotta take care of my family. I'm back. My wife already got up to go take her out. God. Dude, my house is a freaking zoo today. Oh, it's freaking midnight. My dog's like freaking yapping. She's got, I don't know if she got puppy zoomies or like... She need to be let out. All right. Oh my God. Tonight is cursed. All right, that's done. Yeah, the crew is demanding my attention. You did hear that one? Yeah. She's got this like little like yappy bark when she's trying to not bark too loud, which, you know, I could appreciate that. All right, next task for the night. We say goodbye to the bronze and the brass, and we say hello, goodbye, goodbye to this area. Let's take a little check on our steel base here. Sorry, ironworks. By the way, this area is going to be, actually, this area is going to be steel. But I thought we were going to be doing that tonight, but I'm not 100% sure we will be able to do that. I think we need to spend, we can prep. I think that we need to upgrade these. Yeah, we are needing, we are in some dire need of some upgrades. But we have the mining head. We don't have the half boosters. So let's put all those in. What is in here? Some more BS. Okay. Because this will pump more tailings into the iron, more iron into the iron. Let's just make sure. Hardened mining head, yep. Dude, she is still going at it. Just like complaining about something. Doggo. It's midnight. You gotta relax. You gotta go to bed. She ain't got no chill. Yeah, see, this is 2%. Not for long. Not for long. Because I just boosted all of these mines, and so that will create a lot more tailings. Mark 1. Must have run out of upgrades. strategic Mark III. Not that it really matters, because all our bros over here are full, marching away. How much would this cost me? A lot. A lot of Mark III for very little gain. I'm gonna let it go. We're making plenty of various items. I think we're good. Ah. Sero Ange, hello. One speed Ken, yes. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. You've unlocked steam power and you're struggling to design a coal power plant that uses all your coal effectively. Well, in theory, shouldn't it be very similar to what I did with the bio? Right? You're just changing out the fuel. But the concept should still be the same. I mean, could we just like 26 crystal oscillators? That's fucking sick. Could we just like, let's take a little gander. I know I said that I wasn't gonna do this, but dude, the dog. I mean, she took her out. She's just gonna have to go to bed. Peat crops. What is this? What is this shit? Yasa berry. I have to farm that? Bro, I don't want to farm that. I'm not gonna worry about the doggo thing. I'm not gonna do that. She's still barking. I know she doesn't have to go outside. I think she's just lonely. But girl, it is midnight. All right, so I don't know how much more of this we're really gonna keep going. You're trying to calculate the difference between a carbon power plant versus a normal coal power plant. All right. Steam. solid fuel heater, coal, let's say 100 just for shits and giggles. This would make 1,000 power. Now, instead of solid fuel heater, carbon powder, looks to me like carbon powder, and it's not close. It's double off the same node. Plus, if you're using a crusher module on coal, you get more crushed, or more carbon powder out the tail end of the crusher module. So it's actually more like 120. To me, carbon powder with a crusher module looks like a winner, and it doesn't look close. Your pup does that when she wants you to pick her up, put her in the bed. She just needs to go to bed. It's not playtime. Is that what you were asking? Yeah. If you're not on 2x cost, maybe it's a little bit different outcome. But it seems like to me that this is pretty clear cut. And like I said, it's actually even more because the crusher module outputs carbon powder. Crusher that you're using. Well, yeah, use the module. Definitely use the module. That's an easy one. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope it helped. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, since we're kind of spending this stream like prepping, which actually really kind of sucks because Wednesday, basically this puts me behind a whole week. But it is what it is. You know, I'll you know, bring it up to my daughter in therapy. She ruining my YouTube channel by going and breaking her arm. All right, I actually want to pull all of this. We're not going to do crusher modules. Yoink, yoink. I actually don't know how much we need over here yet, because Bean, what are you running from? It always kind of scares me slightly when Bean is running from something. I'm like, oh my god, if Bean's running, I should run. All right, hardened mining head. Let's get the half boosters in. The two 120s, perfect. We don't need to run the water. Okay, all this goes, this goes, this goes, all of this. Ooh. Ooh, look at you, crushed gang that I forgot about that probably would have backed up relatively soon and caused me to curse the heavens. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. All right, we're actually getting 120 out of this. Wow. 24. It's not like we need any more. 120's here though. Do I need double? Yeah, let's go dubs. Big dubs. Can you stack a fluid module and a crusher module? Absolutely. Yes, indeedly doodly. What is that? That's not right. Yes, indeedly doodly, good neighbor. Just trying to modernize our Caterium a little bit here with our newfound tech. Since we haven't touched this shit since like stream 1. All right. You're actually not going to be 120. You're going to be 24. All right, 120 minus 24, which is 96. It's not right. $80. Yep, 80%. All right, that means you're making 28.8. Then what do you You're making so much. Caterium heatsink, copper bus bars. You can crank this. 56. We can actually build 2 of them, I think. We lost all this power. I wonder how long that's been off. That could have been off for a very long time. What's my favorite gameplay concept in Satisfactory Plus so far? The rate limiter. The rate limiter for sure. For sure. Just scrap it and rebuild. If you're talking about this, then no. This is gonna get rebuilt in like another phase or so anyway. So I'm not gonna rebuild it like twice. I'm just trying to kind of get this, you know, just kind of firing away a little bit better. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. Yeah. There's plenty of copper bus bars in there. That's not the problem. Problem is the tin, of course, which I broke and didn't fix. It's not yet. One, two. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And then, actually, let's do this here. 1, 2. You are just going to give me a nice old splitter. There. All right, now let's run. You're the only one that needs 10. We need 22. Let's just call it 25. We need 25 tin wire. We're gonna make more than that. 11, huh? Did we replace this? Or have we, is that going to get replaced in the steel factory? Yeah, that's going to get, both of these are going to get replaced in the steel factory. See, here's the rate splitter. What am I sending over? Look at this. I'm sending a quarter per minute. Ah, you got on the plane. Nice. Hopefully he, you know, checks in. For me, the best part of Satisfactory Plus is the many different ways you can solve problems. You can build dramatically different factories that process ores completely different. I'm about to tear down all your smelters and use blast furnaces and reformers and wash door. Yeah, there is a lot of options, for sure. I agree. I need 60 tin rod. Oh my God. No. 11.25, 11.25. Actually, yeah. Shit. Shit. We're gonna wash some tin, boys. And we're gonna store up large amounts of Caterium parts. I mean, we're not gonna get this much. 240, bro. That's the ingot. All right. Let's see, what could I get? I could get 300. I could get 600. What would that get me? I don't want to do all this. It's a lot. It's a lot, bro. This is too much. This is too much. Do like a little. 4. 6. Impure tin ingot, no. Regular tin ingot, because we're gonna get crushed tin out of this bad boy, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. $45. Just do this. Just do a mark. This is not perfectly efficient, but all this is gonna get freaking torn down and moved in not that much longer anyway. 120 times 3. So leave 160 and 120. Okay, you're our 60, bro. Oh, water too. Oh, gross. This is the worst. 2. Now it's time for the worst. Thirst quencher. How about raw berry? I had water over here at some point. 60. Flavors like gun. Is that a puddle? Is that like because of the rain? Will that puddle go away? Wait a second. Dude, that'd be sick if I could get a water in here. I was watching one of the earlier VODs, maybe 9 or 10, and saw you had an issue with modeler hanging. Yeah, it was like a... The problem was a issue with me. I mean, it's always an issue with me. The calculation that I had, like it was it was how I designed it. It was kind of like recursively building. Or calculating like over and over again. Mini. Need 60 times 3. Close enough. Close enough for government work. Let's do straight. The Mark II's in here again. 300. Should be fine. Science, energy, science, energy. Science, energy. Mother Nature's like, slow down. And you're like, fuck you. And you kick her in her face with her energy legs. You'll have so many babies. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. You either know that. That's like you either know that or you don't. There's no in between on that. I guess that's true for anything. You either know it or you don't. So very profound there, Ken. 120 each, perfect. Call this shit good. All right, this in here like this. Maybe even do a little bit of that, a little bit of something. All right, I think we're gonna be done here. Water's coming in. It's a bit of an overbuild. But making some nice AI limiters. Why don't I do this? We haven't really been making any, frankly. Where did I leave all my shit? I dumped my goodies. Oh, snake eyes. Right here. Yes. And then we need tailings out. Guess we're gonna do this. Bean. I throw up my hands. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll work, and it will give us a lot more of everything than we were making before. It's like 4 times more. What you started. I built my stuff. I needed to move something. Right here. Here's my stuff. Okay. Can't leave well enough alone. I'm not gonna do this. Not gonna do it. All right. This is whatever we get out of this is fine. I'm not going to spend any more time. It's time to move on. Still need to know if we're belt clipping or not. This factory doesn't count. Anything that's temporary, I clip. You know, lightly clip. But anything that's permanent, I'm very careful and we don't clip. That was all temporary stuff. Cable buddies. Oh, cooling device. I need one of those for myself right now. Actually, the windows are open. It's pretty nice out. Let's dump. Okay. All right. I think that covers all of the random little things that I wanted to do before we got started on the steel factory. I tried to start big factories and stuff like right away early on on a long stream, but today's that is very broken. Wow. Big wow. It's because of the tailings. Did the tailings slow down? Yeah, I mean, this whole factory's done. I'm done with it. I don't know whether I hate that you clip belts. Look, I why spend a bunch of time and like precision on something that you're gonna delete? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. You know, who cares? right? All that stuff over there, it's just to get squeeze a little bit more Caterium parts out of that little area, and nobody's gonna see it. You know, versus one of the factories over here. I don't know why that's confusing. I think it makes sense. You know, spend time on things that you're gonna keep. Like this is a factory. Okay, that shit that we're working on before, that's like grabbing a couple quickies. This is an actual factory. All right. It's a small one, but this is an actual factory. Have a good night, Relic. Avert your eyes, Doug. It gets so much worse. No, it doesn't. You guys are so dramatic. So dramatic. All right. I clip one little pipe. There wasn't even any clipping in that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So much complaining. This is a hardcore factory sim. It should feel like work, not fun. Explains a lot. All right, we're done with this. We're starting teardown. I am done. Full on teardown. You think this is a game? Talking about practice? Oh my god, there's a lot of screws in there. Not the game. Game I love. The game I die for. Practice. All right. Boys. It's gonna get ugly. Actually, it's gonna get clean if you really wanna. Label it. You know, if we're going with labels. Let's do a little. Oh yeah. Plenty of Caterium heat sinks. Oh, I put them in the wrong hole. Never do that. All right. Yeah, we got to build this whole thing out. All right, Ray, have a good night. Shit game, but yeah, you put in a couple hours here and there. Shit game. Well, you know, we all have our vices. Oh my God. I'm gonna take these screws. I'm gonna take all this stuff over to... I mean, we could take this to the storages. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't want those. That. Take this. All right, let me go put these in the storages. It's the best place for them. How you manage byproducts? All the byproducts in long distances? Well, I try to manage them pretty locally. The only real byproduct that I'm spending a lot of time with is tailings. Screws. Then, yeah. All right, so the rotors and the heavy, the regular modular frames, that's at the new bronze base. So are the copper bus bars. So let me grab the bus bars. We'll fly over to the other base and drop these off. Dropping shit. There we are. Gross. Can't do that. Well, I guess I gotta make multiple trips. Guess we'll take the bus bars. All right. I don't have my parachute. That would have sucked. That would have been a bad time. rotors, and copper bus bars. A lot of copper bus bars. Oh, bro, we're full. Huh. Almost. That's gonna be nice. And then let's just go ahead and throw these in. You know what we should do? We should build our own launcher. The man cannon. It is a cannon for man. Rampy. Oh, maybe I should put some power. Hey Reggie, morning. You gotta get back to work. See you in the morning if you're still streaming. Yeah, we'll see. Today's such a weird day. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. Very, very strange day for me. Being at the hospital with the kid. Starting late. Quasi, you tried Satisfactory Plus last night? Oh my god, is a mod for those who enjoy suffering? You say that, but did you try Satisfactory Plus with 2 times recipe cost, 5x power, 100 times space elevator, and all impure and all random? Reminds me of the line from Count of Monte Cristo, when he says how many stones are in his wall, and the old man goes, "Yeah, but have you named them yet?" Ugh. It's a good movie. I don't know if we need copper. I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I cut this. So that I could control power from here. Let's run. I mean, the problem is it's going to take me forever to do this. But we might as well freaking start. 1, 2, 3. Should I pull this? Yeah. Let's pull that. Yeah, I guess I don't really need all of these. Funny thing is, you liked it. You did play on randomized. I think randomized nodes is the most fun. It's the thing that I would recommend to people the most of all of the settings. If you want to spice things up, but you don't want to go like uber hard mode or anything, randomized nodes is I think a really good place to try something new without getting too crazy. Reanimated sham. All right. Let's kill this. I guess we can leave that. All right. This steel factory is going to be a monster. A monster. Just going to dump those. I could use the tickets. Now let's get rid of these smart plates. It's nice to see those power shards. So they're basically only just free ones. We're gonna have to move this lovely piece of machinery. Hello, sir. Greetings from Brazil. Greetings. Greetings from California. supports. Don't ever say I never got you nothing. All right. You guys ready to build a lot of foundations? Because you know I am. So another round of dumps. I just noticed your goal for completing phase 2. Oh my god, you reckon you're going to finish the playthrough by the end of next year? I think it should be between 1,500 and 2,000 hours. So when I complete that, depends on how many hours I can get in per week. Right now, the general plan is something like, actually, I'm gonna do those. Let's call it 8 and 6. Okay. So if we say, let's say 15 hours. All right. A week. If I say 1,500 hours divided by 15, that's 100 weeks. That's 2 years. Yeah, sounds about right. So end of next year, maybe not. Maybe not. After this stuff burns, we'll go shopping. But, you know, my 1,500 hours is a big fat guess. So it's impossible to say. Now, I've done some math, but it's not exactly... We were talking about this earlier. Satisfactory Plus allows for an insane number of options to solve problems, which is great, which is really fun. But it's kind of really difficult to solve for, like, the fastest way to do something unless and until I'm sort of like actually playing the game. So it's hard to know like how long it's going to take me to build the 400,000 ballistic warp drives. Like I just don't know. And I could probably spend some time figuring it out, but I'm not going to not play. It's not 400,000, it's only 100,000. That's phase 5, that's phase 4, phase 3, phase 2, phase 1. You are here. You'd think I spent 5 hours in a hospital today. My allergies would be better, not worse, but I don't know what the deal is. There are times when I don't have a second series and I do 3 streams a week on the same, on this. But we'll have to see. Fart rocks. Boom. I want to cut this out. Trying to manage my power a little bit better. Bean. Let's do one more. All right. Beans out of the way. I like that tree. Quasi, anyway, loved your builds in previous games. Can't wait to see what you'll do here. You gave some inspiration for your own builds. So far, you're 2,500 in game overall. Nice. Well, I'm glad I was able to, help encourage you in this bad habit that is Satisfactory. I'll delete the tree when I have to, but this, we're gonna get rid of this. Oh, Bean's running. That's how I can get rid of Bean in the future. Just blow some shit up. This is all subfloor, by the way, in case you didn't know. Will there be a subfloor to the subfloor? Maybe. Bombs away! I was like, wait, which one? All right, I got it right. Okay, nice. So, this is the factory that we're building. It's going to have 3 smelter modules on iron, 4 crusher modules on copper or on carbon. We're going to do 1 sand on dirt, 1 smelter on a stone, 4 copper, and 7 more for Washington. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be another dirt one, I think. That I agree with. It's a bad habit. Only game out of 120 you've invested more than 300 hours in. I choose to look at it as value. I'm getting value out of my money. That's I broke it. I won't mess with it. Oh no. Okay. All right, we're back, boys. We're back. Thank you for the follow. So this is a massive factory. This is definitely the biggest one we've built. There's 110 constructors within for that alone. Little bit of metal, not really a lot. It's 110 constructors are the worst part. And 13 assemblers is no joke. Is that actually 13 or is it? Yeah, all right, it's actually 13. Yeah, there's the automated wiring. Yeah, this is gonna suck. How many tailings blueprints do we need? We can process 150. So 2050 divided by 150. We're gonna need 14. Sand from dirt, either blind or very obviously, or they changed. Let me make sure I'm not talking out my ass, which has been known to happen. But frankly, I feel like it's pretty talented, right? Okay, there's some dirt up here. Oh, we'll stop for reanimated Sam. There's another one under here somewhere. At least I thought there was. I could have sworn there was more than one here. Yep, there is. All right, so let's run through it. All right, dirt with nothing. With a crusher, you get sand. So crushing dirt gets you sand with a crusher module. And a smelter module gets you crushed gang. So that's how I'm getting that crushed gang and sand. You're oblivious? Oh, well. All right. I think I'm gonna dump some of this stuff. Let's this. Okay. Dumperooski. Anything else? All right. I'm just trying to decide if we need 2 floors. You spent so much time gathering sand as byproducts, even if I didn't need the main resource, just to collect enough. That's frustrating. Oh, that you didn't know you could do the modular crusher. Yeah, I was curious what they did, and so I threw all the different modular modules on there to see what got produced. Dude, something's making noise in my house. A damn dog. She needs to chill. She's got no chill. It's 1:30 a.m., bro. Bam. I think a hugely wide factory sounds pretty fun. There goes a bean running scared. Come on. Invalid placement. Is there Yep. Cur crystal. How much do we need for the Cur crystal unlock? I have it. $50 data cable and yeah, I don't want to do that right now. But you know. You know what time it is. It's firework time. Maybe I leave this little tree. You know, we could like rope it off. Yeah, I like exploity time for plants. All right, so 130 constructors are the bulk of this factory in terms of like machine bulk. Well, actually, and the 14. God, 14. I guess you can't put the number in there. $20.50 divided by 150, 14. So that's huge. Monstrous, even. And the constructors, of course. It's 135. Ooh, another, so that's 200. That's 250. I mean, it's like 300 machines in this factory. I'm gonna do 2 layers. The top layer might be sparse, but maybe we'll have some fun with it. Trying to decide, do I do one more? I think we go 4 walls and then 4 walls. All right. Now, we have to decide where I'm going to put my tailings blueprints. Be nice if I could pick that out. One, two, three, 4. That's just 4. Ugh. 5. It's like 1/3. These are big boys. I have to open up some new land. Five is not going to cut it. I'd like these to be all in one row. It really should be lengthwise, though. We've only got 5 in this direction. We could do 3 rows, I guess. We may have to. How many hours I'm in this playthrough? Almost 100. 98. I think we've been making great time. Yeah. I think we do 3 rows. Or like 4, 5, and 5. Or we run this one down further. It's 4. There's our 5. We'd have to go 5 and 9. Six, 7, 8. Can't do that. What about 6 and 8? Just these 2. Then we add on one on the ass end back here. That's what we'll have to do. Fastest you ever completed the game was just over 100 hours. Nice. Well, Milkor and I, we should, because we're doing some, I mean, I call it speed runs, but let's be real, like, it's not very fast. Not very fast, at least compared to people that actually deserve the name speedrunner. Just cut through here. I needed another one. What? It's another Kerr crystal? It is. Then I have to start playing with the Faxmas. I'm messing up. Fixing up Satisfactory Plus and the Christmas special. Okay, now I just need to bring this power forward. Power forward. I'm gonna move this again. Okay. All right, let's count. Can we count? Have we learned to count? Yeah. You go up here. God, this thing is huge. That's what she said. All right, okay, have a good night. I can I'll meld this into the slug farm over there. I think I put them both on the world grid, but I could be mistaken. Just thinking. Yeah, this will work. Ah. Finally out of iron plates. How the turntables. What's the local time there? 1:49. So you're on Central. I'm on West Coast. Let's get some iron plates. You done fucked up, iron. Come on. What's happening? It's like it's there, but it's not there. Well, let me delete it. Oh well. Thought I was losing my mind. I mean, I still might be. Those things are not mutually exclusive. Okay. Let's count. We need 14 open areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can count. Ah. And what we really need to do is let's run this. And then we'll delete the 14. And we'll build something glorious in its place. We are not going to be able to do things like hookups, things like that. Tonight. I'm just trying to lay it all out, make sure that I have a big enough factory. Isolate here and here. The rest of these can go. All right. What direction? What direction do I want the ingots to come out of the blueprints that I'm making? I think towards the middle of the factory, not towards the edge. So I think right to left. Man, my eyes are really bothering me. Yeah, that sits on there. I'm thinking, what if I do the belts? Because then if I do the opposite, I could line all the belts up right next to each other. Is that worth it? Or would it be better to do it the other way? And put the tailings in the middle. Probably be better to put the tailings in the middle. The belts on the outside. Yeah. But I do like the idea of making the opposite. So that would mean like this. The belts go all the same way. I can move this. Yep. There's going to be a little wastage here, but it's not too bad. Rid of the railing. Just want to make sure this looks good before I build a bunch of them. We can actually pull that out of there. That's handy. It's an error. I don't want to build a bunch of these when there's an error like that in there. I'll show you. I can't believe that. I mean, I've already built a bunch of these. Left to right first. See? Yeah, see? Sure this is good. It can fit in there. I never switched this to Mark 3s. We got to do that right now. I mean, not all of it, just some of these little chocolates. Come on. There we go. Key Mark 3. You get a Mark 3. You get a Mark 3. Everybody gets a Mark 3. Okay, they're all Mark 3. I moved this stupid thing so that now they're symmetrical, which, you know, is really important to me. All right, but there was actually a flaw in that too. Okay, right to left. Not just a cosmetic flaw. Mark 2 too. What's going on? A little backwards. Error has been made. Shocking, I know. This never happens. I don't know, this never happens. Alright. That works. Nothing there. All right, Mark 3 time. Oh no, we did do some Mark 3. We didn't do enough though. Actually, I think we only did in that one spot. So Mark 3. Yep. And then Mark 3. Thing is I've got to get it off the line quickly. Mark 2s just don't cut it. All right. Blueprint fixed up. I didn't hit save. At least I know exactly what to fix. It's frustrating. I hit the wrong button. Mark 3. That's 3. All those are important. Come on. Aha! It's Mark 2. Not even. Get you, bitch. Alright. Alright, now let's save. Alright, now. Yeah. Now the new version of this one. Now it can delete this. Delete the connecting rails. Yeah, you mean these rails? Yeah, definitely. Should I? You know, in practice, when I build these... Okay. All right. I'm just thinking, I don't build these by themselves. I just don't. I need multiples and long lines. And so look, let's get these. We'll leave the other ones. What is going on? Thank you. Right, we'll leave those. Ah. And I'll still have to delete some, but I think I'll have to delete far less. And it's actually really easy to put back too. If I need to. What is this? Left to right. Load. To left. Hey man, you got any tips on thinking you're not building big enough? So you're saying that you are thinking that you're not building big enough? You want to try to build bigger? Like, give me some more context. You mean like factories? Your factories are too small? Make pills for that. It's 2026, bro. Do you have a small factory? Yeah, see that railing's gone. That makes a lot more sense, frankly. Okay. I am asking for trouble with this. No, I'm not. I've got a subfloor. A subfloor solves all problems, right? Don't delete the wrong key. Okay. Now that one is the right one. All right, can we just build now? Ooh, iron plate. Let's go get some. Our iron plate supply is right here. We still have to do a little bit of deleting. We can't just spam them. I mean, I guess we could spam them and then do the deleting. How about we do a line? A line of petroleum coke. It was only iron plate. See if I can just knock him out. Bro. More iron sheets. I will get some back here in a sec. do the filter way, the right way. If you don't know, you can hit G when you're looking at something, especially when you're ready to delete it. So I hit G and it says dismantle filter railing, modern railing. So now it'll only select that when I look at it for deleting. I never replaced this one. I never did. There we go. Very nice. But yeah, I guess the answer to the question really is, why do you think you need to build bigger? If you want to, of course, you should always do what you want. Iron sheets, iron plate, screws. Let's go get them. How many more of these do we need? 3. We need 1 left to right and 2. All right, 1 right to left. 2 of those. All right, let's deck ourselves out. That was easy. Iron sheets are over here. Ooh, we don't have that many. That should be everything we need. All this is dealing with the tailings, the byproduct. Every single one of these machines that I've built so far, byproduct. Socrates, Aristotle, morons. My camera froze, but it's back. all that stuff out of there. Okay. Let's cap the end. I mean, it's a start. We'll clean this out, but plenty of room to get us started. Slow and steady wins the race on this one. 1200 SAM fluctuator. Yep. I don't know what we'll do with this. Probably chop it. I could have put the launcher there. Is that a better place for the launcher? I kind of like the place where the launcher is right now. Like a bug bite on my freaking ankle. It is. Irritating. Here's our 3 levels. Should we energize these? I think we can. Where'd it go? It is. Where's our switch? It's over there. This will be the hookup for the entire 14 of them. Not there, this here. Am I using crushers or sorters? Neither. I tried not to use either of them. It's not a dumb question. I try to use modules because the fewer steps that I actually have, the less of a chance for the 2x cost to hit. So we do a little demonstration. Let's say I wanted to make well 10. Let's say bronze. Bronze ingot. All right, we'll do a little bit of impure tin. 1 divided by 30. Is this the right way to do it? No. And then crushed siderite. And then out of a mine. So that's one way. And then I think go here and then the sorter, right? Yeah. And then the crusher, and then the ore. Okay, so here's an option. And let's say we wanted 100. No, sorry. Say we wanted, yeah, 30. Okay, here's the options. And remember, I want 2x cost, right? But we have another option. Tin. Washed tin. If I'm making tin, then I'm making washed tin. All right, you can see the different options here. I'm getting 30 ingots each time, but look at how much ore it takes me. Now, there's another option. There's even another option. No, it's this one. Pure. Crushed. Now, on the surface, this looks better. But it's actually not. It is simple. And if I needed to throw something together really fast, I would absolutely do this. But what this doesn't take into account is that this slurry okay, now we only need 120, right? Because the slurry makes more tin. But look, the slurry also makes a bunch of iron and copper. So it's technically a wash here, no pun intended, to use the tin washing from a ore usage perspective. But anytime that I can get the tailings, I want to, because I get more ingots out of it. Now, if it's not tin, if it's zinc, copper, iron, then I don't do any of these. I do a smelter module. The only way I would do washing or crushing at all is if I don't need iron ingots. Or if there's no way to go from a smelter module into the thing. Like tin. So I hope that answered some questions. And then, by the way, how did you come up with the username Kinstruction? Okay, well, it's a nice little story. It is the year... ...2012, maybe 2013, and yours truly signed up for Guild Wars 2, and it was time to pick a character name. Well, it was my habit in those times to pick character names from the books that I was reading at the time. Star Wars, The Old Republic, all of my character names are based on... well, in the beta, they were all Wheel of Time names, but in the actual game, they were all names from Brandon Sanderson books, Stormlight Archive and Mistborn. World of Warcraft, they were Star Wars, because I was reading the expanded universe. Kill this. So I go to name it my character, and I picked a character name from the Dresden Files. There's a character that I think is really cool whose name is Kincaid. His last name is Kincaid. You need a real life bad? Real lives are overrated. And so the problem is that, ouch. The problem is that Kincaid was taken. So I had to put a space. I had to put right here. Kin space Cade. Well, that this way. Character name was the character that I joined a guild with, Imperial Coalition. I started commanding with it, but the problem was that he was a thief, and the thief was very, very bad at World v. World, which I love to play, especially commanding. And so I had to roll a new character, but by then I was already known as Kin because it was Kin space Cade, and no one called me Kincaid, they just called me Kin. So that group of friends And that guild is the one that I played with for a very, very long time, and that became my permanent screen name, is Kin. Well, it came time to make this YouTube channel, and I was brainstorming with some friends, and basically one of them came up with the idea Kinstruction, because Kin is my online nickname forever and ever and ever. And then it's sort of it sounds like construction and instruction. So I'm teaching and building things, and it's my freaking name. So it's literally perfect. It's a perfect name for my YouTube channel. You know, because we're building Satisfactory, and I do tend to, try to teach, at least as well as I can teach. We flip the switch. We've got power. All right, nice. That was going too well. Almost there. All right. Yep, everybody's got power. And I can move about the country. Do you have Mark IIIs in here? Brass belt drive. I mean, we do. It's slowly building. Gonna finish this? Yeah. This is gonna be huge. I wish I had my lighting that I usually use. I think it's too expensive still. In crystal oscillators, not until I automate crystal oscillators. Yeah. trying to decide if I stop and put power in each of these, or if I stop and do lights. I decided to just power through it. Man, we are out of iron plates again. These guys can go. Chat. Still need a life, huh? Is this not flowing? This is slow. Should be enough. 5 hours into the save and I only started automating plates. I might have the space elevator today. Geez, I'd be on coal power by now in the regular game. Yeah. I hit phase 2 in my Cyberpunk City playthrough in less than 8 hours, and I was going really slow and like teaching and stuff. Are we done? It looks good. It's dark as shit. Is there nothing I can do for lighting? I mean, we could go shopping. We should. I think I'm done with this. I think what I want to do is build some power. I need to think on this steel factory situation. Should have printed. I made a big old list of things I wanted, but we only have 46. None in there. All right. Awesome shop. It's helpful. Zone out for a bit. I always think that whatever factory I'm building is not going to be enough for future use, therefore a waste of time building in the first place. Well, sometimes it's better just to get something out, you know, just get something going. Because sometimes you don't know what you need. So, you know, you don't have to make 15 heavy modular frames per minute. Just make one building's worth. Just make 3 per minute. You know, just get something up. But yeah, this is by design. If you don't enjoy rebuilding older subpar factories, you're going to struggle. This game is about optimization. You get new recipes to make older factories better. I mean, you're right, but there's more than one way to handle the problem. You don't have to tear down your old factories. The world is big enough that you could just keep building new ones. And with the Dimensional Depot, your old ones can continue to live, at least for a while. I will say that by the time you get to Phase 4, any factory that you build in Phase 4 should really probably be a final factory, because you've got the Mark V belts. All right. Oh, I didn't add any in the cart. All right, boys, we're going shopping. 46 tickets. It's time for some goat music. Oh, I really want that. I kind of want that. And we'll get those, but not today. Billboard set. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's get my sign set. We don't do lights in these here parts. We do billboards. Let's get these. Arrows, lines. Trying to decide. I think we gotta let that go for now. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of painting. Maybe I come back and get them. Foundations. What do I need? I need those. I need those. I don't really need those. I definitely don't need those, and I don't need those. All right, walls. Give me my conveyor walls. We got doors already. Give me some windows. I really need these. Oh my god, these are so expensive. It's like going to fast food. It's way more expensive than I remember. $73. Oh my god. All right. Let's ditch. The beams. Structure of cable. Steel frame windows. Ditch the coated. 53. Need to ditch 4 more. At conveyor walls. Alright. Not enough coupons. Oh, I have 46. Damn it.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
63. I mean, these are cheap. But I can't make lights out of this. And that's not too bad. But I still can't make I mean, I guess I could. Like, I guess I could. You know, just until I get some crystal oscillator production in like 8 months. Hey, Plague Doctor. Can you change which hole does a certain resource come out of? Whew, that is a loaded question at 3 in the morning. Hey, I have a question. When you plan to do a factory for a product, for example, Versatile Framework, do you do all the parts that you need for the final product in the same building? Usually, yes. In fact, I will often even do them in the same blueprint. But usually, yes. I try to do that rather than transporting around items. But I'm actually thinking in this playthrough, I've got some ideas on how to do things a little bit differently. But in normal satisfactory play, and by the way, that's at endgame. In normal satisfactory play, I do exactly that, yeah. Trying to get us some lighting. Okay. I didn't make a blue light. We need a blue light. Factory blue. You know what? I've always done cool lighting. What if we do warm lighting? What's a good warm light? Soft warm light. Let's try this. I know I named that other one warm light and it's cool light. I know. Sorry. The other thing that we could do I did plan on. Let's go a little warmer. How about candlelight? Fire glow. Let's try fire glow. A little bit warmer. My God. Oh my God. Let's try that. This might be too much. It's a little much. All right, that's okay. Let's try this one. Trying to get some factory lights here. Had no factory lights. It's not working. What is wrong? Can you change what hole a certain resource comes out of? You meant in the crusher. No, you cannot. I don't think so. Anyway. This kind of looks beige. Warm yellow cream. Sunlight hue. Let's try sunlight hue. Warm yellow cream sounds like something that's gonna make me sick. How about this? How about this? Let's try factory light hex code. Real world industrial factory like hex code. Original warm white. Yeah. This is the same as my... No, it's not. All right, let's save warm light. Confirm. That's right. Yeah. Okay. All right, now we kill this. And we go warm, light, no, crystal oscillator. Factory ceiling lights. Does not use crystal oscillator. I have a much better way of doing lighting once I've automated crystal oscillator. Use the default fix it orange. I almost used that. Did I? I actually might have. Let's select portrait. Let's do general construction, flooring, logistics, belt balancing. Let's do add subcategory, lighting. All right. No, it's too close. Just want to get something down. Skip, skip. Skip, skip. Skip to something like this. This is turning out. Instead of freaking dark ass subfloors. While I wait for crystal oscillators. Yeah, I might experiment again with the, trying to get that orange sodium light. Kind of wanted a counterpart for my typical cool lighting. And I think this fits the bill. It's still pretty understated, honestly. I could fill in these crosses, and I might. I think I'm just going to. It makes it far simpler. You know what I need to do? I don't think we're automating might be. Had a Mercer spheres. It's concrete. Glass. Yeah, it's right here. I just need a uploader. Is that Mikey? Who did that? It was Mikey. I can always tell. Yeah, this is totally screwed up. Getting like nothing. I should have just done this. I was gonna do this and I was like, nah. Crushed tin. Yeah, crushed tin. All right. All right. Now, what did we come up here for? We came up here because I'm scrounging. Scrounging for... Mercer spheres. Glass. The rest of this shit out of here. Where is... back up soon unless I do something about it. this is concrete. It's fine. This is diamonds. I took that one already. Damn. How you doing, Mikey? Random concrete. I mean, clearly we need all of these. We need all of those. I mean, fudge. Fudge, fudge. I need like 2 or 3. These are the type of things I want fixed before. I mean, it's always a fight, right? Like, this is jammed. Do we fill up with yellow slugs again? No. Ah, these filled up. Always a problem. Always a problem to fix. Okay, now what the hell is happening here? All right. I'm going to let that alone. Somewhere with power. How about over here? And actually, we've got big boys now, so no need for being cheapo. Oh, there's one. Me like. Maybe 3. Then I'll build a rocket. Send my ass back. Really need to get more. Bye. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, there's a lot of shit over here. Rifle ammo, rebar. That's all I have. You were not prepared. This is the only way I can do this. Hi. Another one over here, if I recall. Oh my god, there's another one. All right. Ow. Oh. Get out of there. Get out of there, silly. All right, what is this? Heavies. Came out for Mercer Spheres, got distracted, but you know, we got it. Some more shit down there. What's my bacon? The Feelings mutual, pal. All right. Oh, look at you. That's 2. I just want to smash and grab, get some quick Mercer spheres. In the trees. Ew, gross. Hey, little spider, guess what? You can't get me. Cause I'm flying. There's more than one. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. They've bitten off more than I can chew here. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. No, no. Oh no! Fell for the old trick. I picked up the uranium.
Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer.
Shut up. I fell for the old. Mine the uranium instead of. Oh my god. Now the bigger question is, how do I get my stuff back? All right. No parachute. Who needs a parachute? All right. Now, we've got a doggo to deal with, who is, let's be honest, the real problem. At least I did make it out of there. Problem is, I cannot grab and go. Gonna. All right. Now I'm away from the spider. It's all part of the plan. Okay. Should be able to deal with the rest of this. There we are. Out of the frying pan? No. We're okay. We're okay. I just gotta... get rid of the natives. All right, now I can pick up everything except... Dude! Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. All right, now that nobody's shooting at me, as long as I pick up everything except for I can't even with you. The uranium, if I pick it up and drop it. Yes. Got it. All right. Now, where were we? We were blowing up the uranium before mining it. Not gonna fall for that trick again. I threw like a girl. Oh my God. I hit like a truck. Stuck in there? That's the most ridiculous Mercer Sphere ever. I feel like I'm done with Mercer Spheres for the night. Are we done? Apparently not. Oh, there's one right there. There's like 4 Mercer Spheres, like right next to each other. Drag it into the bin. Can you bin uranium? I guess it's the waste that you can't bin. I guess I get those mixed up. the bin. All right, I think I got this little cluster and it's good enough for me. Let's not play with him. Instead, let us get back home. The patent pending man cannon. All right, we're out of here. I'm just trying to build some factory lights here, guys. One thing led to another, and I got eaten by a spider. Hey, Jamesy boy. It's fine. I threw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Do I even need this? Salt? Salt bullshit. Let's make this an awesome storage. Same with this. All right. And put a hard mining head and some boosters, because we can. Let the Kyle flow. There we go. All right, back to lighting. Don't name it that. Don't name it what? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. All right, let's do this lighting on this floor, and then we'll try. Is that Cimmerian that suggested the regular fix it orange? Because I was actually seriously considering that. And then I decided to try to get fancy. So we skip 2 and build. Skip 2 and build. It's like your factory, stack of floating platforms. Well, you know, since I started it like an hour ago, you never know what it's going to be. I mean, you know, it takes about 30 seconds to put a pillar in, but it seems a little bit silly to put the support pillars in when I'm not even sure if the factory's big enough. But that's just me. I get more complaints about my floating city, floating factory, than like it blows me away how many people talk about that. I don't know. It just doesn't bother me. It's not something that's like on my radar. We should go load up on the quartz crystal because the uploader sucks. No, it's fine. I got a oh, okay. Oh, computers. Yes. I got a comment just today, actually. I think it was today. Crystal, let's load that. Basically, like, I talked about it at the end of the Cyberpunk City because somebody was actively in the chat, like, talking shit about the fact that, you know, he said something like, are you going to actually try to build factories on the ground in your next series? And it kind of, like, pissed me off. So I gave him the business. It was on the tail end of a 12-hour stream, too. So I was, like, cranky. And basically, and then I got a similar comment, like, today. And it's basically like, oh, no. Almost jumped into the hole. What was it? It was like, I don't understand these satisfactory content creators that choose the easy way out by building floating factories. Like, ugh. The funniest part is it's like they think I haven't heard it before. I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe they don't expect me to like read and respond to every comment because most YouTubers don't. But I'm still small enough that I can. Or if it pisses me off, then I just delete it. But I hear you, Jamesy boy. It's all good. But I do get that, like, concept brought up a lot. And it's just, like, I get the spaghetti, right? And clipping. But especially, like, when my Cyberpunk City was, like, in progress. Or just the concept overall that I've built it in the sky. as if getting all the entire playthrough's worth of materials into that city isn't harder than just building factories spread all over the, like, because I've already done that. So but it's fine because I get, you know, people don't know that when they see the short. They don't know the other stuff that I built, so complain. If you were really good, you would have built your city on the ground. Oh, yeah, that would have been so much harder. I'm completely incapable of that. All right, let's give this other color a try. Kind of looks like factory lights. That's what I was kind of trying to go for, and not be reliant on crystal oscillators. I think that looks good. My dad had in the garage these like fluorescent lights, like in those panels. Fluorescent tube light. What are they, like housing? Yeah. Dude, these right here, but then there's like a four wide version. This was like how my dad freaking lit the garage, the locksmith shop, like, but we had four wides, these right here, and then they had like this semi-transparent, like softening, like plastic shit that, like, oh my god. But this is nicer looking. It was this, but like 30-year ago version of this. That's what I'm trying to go for here. All these 2D factory gamers taking the easy way out by making factories on the ground. Cyberpunk, sure, it's cool when it has floating cities, and it's also chill when people fit the supports and everything into the landscapes. But either way, well, right. I mean, it's like you just do, like, if a person wants to do that, well, then do that. I wanted to build something up there in the sky because I wanted to see my city wherever I was on the map. So that's what I did. It's you know, it's not much more complex than that. But yeah, haters will hate no matter what. Let's do Warm Light 2. Warm Light 2, the streets. Okay, so Cimmerian was saying, admission of your faults, there is first step to moving forward. Yeah, the diffuser, yeah. Oh, no, not this one. Fix it primary. You were saying fix it primary. Now, do you just eat it like straight up? Like this? Or do you mess with it? Man, that is orange. I mean, I kind of like it. Because we could... We could brighten. I guess that's... Okay, let's do fix it primary with that. I just got a little bit more glow out of it. Moving that bar just a tiny bit. That's basically fix it primary. All right, let's see what that looks like at scale. Some of this stuff is kind of hard to know how it's gonna look until you build a shit ton of it. Man, that is harsh. We'll give it a shot though, because I do want to be testing different looks, like industrial looks, in these early factories, so that when we get to like end game behemoths, I already know what look that I want. Probably actually make a set of 2 of these. So I could pop down 2 at once. I mean, this is what they look like. I mean, it is what they look like. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. That's what they look like. Hey, invisible being. Yeah. Tree's ass got in my way. I'm gonna see if I can speed this up a little bit. No. 1, 2, and build. 2 and build. 2. I got too fast. Crystal Oscillator couldn't keep up. I mean, we can live with both of these and, you know, build our factory and then see how we feel about it. I think both of these kind of have merit. Let's go grab another stack. Should be enough. A 2v1 and not a 2v2. Bro, complain. I knew one of you were gonna say something. This is fast enough, okay? Huh? Gosh, Mom. Get out of the freaking chips, Kip. Blank. Looks good for the materials cost. Right. As I said earlier, my preference is, of course, the you know, the flush large or small billboards, but we ain't got no crystal oscillators. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Sometimes I can kind of do a slide jump up a hill if I turn my body. Like, not having walls on the sides of these foundations bothers me much more than not having supports. Yeah, I love the coated concrete. I miss it. One day. Yikes. Man, we are eating through it. I think this could be our last one for now. They definitely have two different feels, don't they? This one feels a little more natural, which isn't necessarily a good thing if you're going for, you know, an industrial look. You know, the artificial. It's funny. When I'm down here, I sort of get used to it. And it starts to feel like, okay, yeah, this is fine. And then I see this for a while, then I get used to this, and I come back down here, and I'm like, oh. Gotta love some good vacation time. You do pretty good. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. 5 hours at the hospital. We are prepped. We're as prepped as I want to be on this tonight. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm probably going to have to cancel Wednesday's stream. I'm trying to finish my edited video, and I'll probably use that night for editing. Which means that we'll tear into this factory next Saturday. But I want to address some power. So let's go ahead and find some algae nodes, because I don't want to be building this freaking factory and run out of power again. All right, so I'm trying to do all the prep that we can. I got all of these in. I got those in. I got those. I got these in, but this is the old school. Same with this. All right, all of these, well, not those. Those are the new ones. This is the old school stuff down here. Just head up to Dune Desert. Build some power. Kind of kick off where we were before. Whatever we don't need. That's too much iron plate. Fucked up now, iron. Actually, no, it's not. All right, let's build some more power for the Empire. You prefer the yellow over the orange? When you quote yellow, do you mean as opposed to the orange? Or I guess we could say you prefer the bottom floor or the top floor? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I think I prefer the yellow as well. Until I get used to the orange, as I was saying. All right. Now, how do I get back up? That works. A little bit closer. Come on, let me delete you. Haha. 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 Ah. trying to read chat and collect Mercer spheres. And I'm getting shot in the buttocks. This is gonna be a problemo.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I'm witnessing it.
Harvest.
Oh my god. Stood up too soon. You're never gonna catch me. Ooh. A hard drive. Headshot. Wonder if I can get them to hit friendly fire. Boink. Yoink. What do we got? Ooh, fused modulars. I got some of that. Got some grass too, apparently. Where's the rest of my shit? Here it is. Hey, quartz crystal. We needed that earlier. That's all she wrote. All right. I don't stop for slugs. Right in the face. I think that was friendly fire. He got shot in the ass by his buddy. Oh no, these are just the weak ones that die in 2 hits. Dude, I want your body parts. Turn it into a stew. Alright, fine. Oh no, there's always another one. Oh no! Oh. Crouchy. So many bugs up here. So many Mercer spheres too, jeez. Right. Ah. Friends. Oh my god, there's another one over there too. They're everywhere. Shooty, shooty. There's another one over there. Oh, that's a sluggers. Damn, that's one. Let's get out of here. All right. Our algae nodes should be somewhere over here. Is there a... There's slugs on this? Yeah, just sluggerooskies. Sluggerinos. Well, there's a sphere, though. Alright, Where is our algae? All right. Oh my God, there's another one over there. Oh my God. Fell in a hole. Without my power. Can't see it either. All right, time to go old school. For an unexpected swim. And we're back. All right. There's one there. Hey, Twisted. I don't want this permanent one. Temporary. You got shot. There's one over there. God, Becky. Her butt. Oh my God, there's another one. I don't want any of this trouble. I don't really need that crash site. Nobody really needs a crash site. All right, Mr. Algaes. My God. I don't like this. I do not like it. Come on. trying to get to the ledge. All right. Where are you, Algae? There somewhere. Can't tell if it's high up or low. I feel like it's probably low. I'm probably way too high up, but too steep. Can I see it? What's the point of the big towers versus the tiny poles? Well, they have a much further distance, and you can also zip line on them without you know, like breaking you know, it won't knock you off. Oh my god. We're out of ammo. Gotcha. Got a Sloopy too. All right. We're here. Some algae. Some other stuff. We have water and everything. Very nice. Where should we put it? Off the side of the hill sounds. Off the cliff sounds interesting. Maybe not so high. Don't worry, I'm sorry. I forgot every time I build one of these, it pops the breaker, the internal breaker of the blueprint. Again, yes, again, it's gonna keep happening. I'll try to warn you. Sorry. Look, pillars for you people that don't like unsupported platforms. You people. I didn't mean to scare those of you that are playing Satisfactory right now. It's not my intention. All right, Invisible, have a good night. Do you make an ammo factory in this playthrough? Is that something you have to omit in order for the challenge to be possible? No. I don't see why that has anything to do with the challenge. I don't really make an ammo factory. I kind of just automate it for like a couple hours and store up a, you know, like I build a little side hustle. You know, store up some couple of, you know, 3 or 4 bins worth and just be done. I don't think it needs a permanent factory, you know. Yeah, in most cases. Pump it, pump it, pump. Like I've already done that for nobelisks. And now that I've got a shit ton of Mercer spheres, I can, you know, afford to stick a nobelisk or two. I mean, stick a Mercer sphere on the nobelisks. I missed. There we go. Power. Right. That one connected. Did I delete something? I guess I never connected that one, I guess. That's... I must have accidentally deleted that. Or maybe it's broken. Every single one. Could be. Alright. How much total water do we need again? I can't even remember, bro. Like, I should have said how much water it needed. $50. No. I think it needs 60 per. But I can't remember. Yeah, that's not connected. That that is suck. I'm gonna have to fix that. You guys pumping? I put it in the wrong hole. There we go. What is the green liquid? That is liquid algae from Satisfactory Plus. And I use it to make biomass automatically. And then I burn the biomass. While I'm thinking about it, let me fix that blueprint. I made it in the Mark III, apparently. Bet every time you've placed down this blueprint, you've said you were going to fix that. No, this is the first time I remember seeing this. I usually fix my blueprints pretty quickly. This is the first time. This is the first time. See, it's fixed. I don't think I would have left that. And I don't remember. Okay, there's two. Donaruski. Basically, we can go over this Steam blueprint really quickly. And the Steam system. Both Algae and Steam are obviously not in the in regular Satisfactory, right? This is all from Satisfactory Plus. But you did use refined power. Yeah, it's from refined power. The Steam part, but not the Algae. I think. Hold on. Okay. So, we get the fuel. Okay, the fuel is 60 per minute of biomass. All right. Each blueprint has two 60 per minutes, which means that it's running 120 per minute. Each of these needs 20 per minute of fuel. Okay, and it's burning biomass to give us the heat that we need. The heat burns the boiler. The boiler has water. Water goes into the boiler, fuel goes into the heater. Steam comes out of the boiler. Flue gas comes out of the heater. Flue gas can just be up here and vented, right? Just vents away. But the steam comes up and the steam turns the turbine. Okay, the more steam we've got, I think it's a water problem. Yeah, it's just starting to turn on. There it goes. There's a little steamy. Getting a little steamy in here. There it goes. Okay, steam's gonna start coming up. Comes through here. Steam's gonna start hitting these turbines. Turbines are gonna start spinning the generators. It takes quite a while for this to kind of like heat up and warm up. There it goes. RPMs slowly climbing. The generator's starting to spin. So there you go. Each blueprint nets me, I want to say like 1,100 megawatts. And there's 50 algae nodes on the map. So I just knocked out these two. Let's go find this one. And then we'll hit those two like on the way. While we're up here, I guess we're just gonna bang out a bunch of power. You know, I mean, I need this power. My power is limited. It's not unlimited. Hey gamer, you've been watching as you do your own Satisfactory playthrough? Nice. Satisfactory Plus playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna take a little trip. Take a little trip with me. Sorry, it's been a long day. Where are you? Where are you, random algae? I went past you already. And a mercer sphere. Like, right past you. Like, really right past you. What's this? Won't let me destroy. Let me destroy it. Let's do another blueprint. We're gonna have to. Water's gonna be kind of a pain. Why don't we actually take this down to the water? Could actually probably run it to the other one. Hey, little doggo. Let's just do a little something like this. Try that again. All right, same thing. Easy. All too easy. All right. Yes. Straight pop. Let's see. I want this, that, and most importantly, hey, what the F? Scared the crap out of me. I always forget. Got you both. All right. So 160. I know, I'm sorry. I don't do that on purpose. It was 100% accidental. I do keep intending to warn you, to warn people, and then I forget. Gamer, yeah, birthday identification issues. Yes, I'm a kidnapper because I said my daughter's birthday was August 31st instead of August 30th. Freaking power tripping people. The silliest part of it. So, my daughter broke her collarbone today. 5 hours at the hospital, and she's 4. And I'm like stressed. I'm like, you know, trying to get her in to see the doctor because I know she's got it. I knew it was broken, right? Because 4 years of wrestling in high school, 10 years of coaching. She had a broken collarbone. She fell off her scooter, and you know, I'm like set. You know, it's like she's the baby. She's the spoiled one. And my wife dropped us off at the front. There's a bunch of construction work at the hospital. But I picked up my daughter, and she's got her shoulder all wrapped, and she's laying on my chest, and I'm holding her, and I walk into the ER, and I don't have her card, and I don't have my wallet because I left it in the car. I gave them my wife's name and spelling. She has a not standard spelling. I gave them my address. I gave them my daughter's name, her first name, her middle name. I gave them my wife's phone number. But because I said August 31st instead of August 30th for my daughter's birthday, I gave her incorrect information, and it was a safety issue. So she couldn't put me in line to see the doctor until my wife got there with the ID. I was so, dude, it's making me mad just thinking about it. Freaking power tripping. And I was like, well, and then she just made me stand there and go sit and wait. If it was like an actual safety issue, then call the cops on me, okay? But no, she knew I was her dad. She was just being a bitch, right? She didn't actually think that I had kidnapped this 4-year-old, right? And take her to the hospital to fix her broken collarbone. She didn't actually think that. She knew I was her dad, and she wouldn't let my daughter in to see the doctor because I didn't know my kid's birthday. Right, like that's the part that pisses me off. Like if somebody legitimately thinks that something as bad is happening, then fucking call the cops on me, right? There's security there. It's a hospital. Do it. But she didn't. She knew I was her dad. She knew I just didn't have my ID. Right? It's so pisses me off so bad. You know? And she's like, it's a safety issue. A child safety issue. Okay, well, she's got a broken arm. Okay? That's the safety issue. Oh my God. I'm getting all worked up. Well, her birthday's in 2 days. Like, her birthday party is it's well, 1 day now. It's August 29th. Like, I just said the 31st instead of the 30th. It's so ridiculous. I transposed one of my I won't tell you the number, but it was I said, well, I don't care. I won't tell you the thing, but it was I said 5321 instead of 5231 on my address. So my address was wrong, and her birthday was wrong. God, it's so incorrect information. And there was like her, and then there was a guy, and he was like trying to like get me in, and she was like, "Yeah, it's my job. It's a safety issue." Well, it's gonna be a safety issue if you don't let my daughter in to see the doctor, you piece of shit. It's gonna be a safety issue for your ass. I'm gonna make it a safety issue. That kind of stuff happens a lot. Like, just like, you know, like whenever my wife would have, I got 5 kids, right? Go in with the wife, you know, get, to have the baby at the hospital. And they always like make me leave the room and ask her if I'm beating her. It's fucking stupid. I hate that crap. I mean, I guess it's needed for some people, but I don't know. All right. Yeah, we got to cross over to there, and we'll go straight up from here. I'm sure some people have benefited from that, so I can't get too upset, but damn. Now, God forbid I take her there without my wife. I know when my kid, what year they were born usually. I really don't really know their birthdays. I don't. I guess that makes me a kidnapper. I guess it makes it a safety issue. Summer Sloop. Why don't you hide the medicine in your peanut butter? The way I say peanut butter, always like for a split second, I get worried that I actually say something else. It starts with P-E-N. Where is the guy shooting at me? Oh, there he is. We can't do this, all right? I need to build some power. And I can't have you causing issues like this. Ouch. Yeah, there's one down. Come on. What are you worried? What are you afraid of? You afraid of a little gravity? You stuck? You're stuck. Oh, you're not stuck anymore. Well, now I want your bacon. Got it. All right, I'm gonna be building power here in a second. All right, everybody. I can't freaking see. We're gonna be building power. Let's do it. We build it right on the stream. 2 of them. And the other thing too is like I'm stressed because my daughter's hurt. Another one. So I'm already like keyed up, you know? Like if it's just like a normal day at work where I have to put up with stupid people, okay, fine. But like, you know, I'm kind of like man on a mission mode, and I was, oh no, that's not gonna work. It'll work fine. Okay, let's do. So, yeah, that was fun. Then, of course, you know, 5 hours in the emergency room, which, as somebody said, for Friday night, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it's, you know, high school Friday night football. There was like 2 kids in there with broken freaking, like one kid had like a broken elbow, another kid had like a, you know, something else. And then somebody was in there with another, all bunch of high school boys. Another one in there with getting a CT scan because he bashed his head. All right, so hey, did we ever get? I don't have this yet, do I? This little. Yeah, I do. Nice. Well, while we're here, I guess I need to start building these. It's not much power, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Here. I mean, here. Look. It's pretty clear. That's bad. I say it's gonna be okay though. They were gonna get a call from the orthopedic on Monday, but I mean I don't want her to have surgery if she doesn't need it. I mean that's gonna suck. Apparently, because she's so little that it'll grow and like fix itself because it has so long to grow still. Yeah, I'm holding my daughter that has that, and I'm dealing with your bullshit. Not in the mood, lady. This is not the time. No. Get between me and what I need for my kid, and you're gonna get a fucking safety issue. Probably wouldn't have helped to start threatening her, right? That probably doesn't get me where I want to go, which is why I didn't.
Have you ever considered shutting up?
I did. It never seems to work out, though. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. I can do better. I can do better. Unless that's something girls don't do. It's gonna be one of those injuries that she brags about with her friends later, unless that's something girls don't do. As long as it doesn't create some kind of like deformity in her freaking, you know, shoulder. But everybody seems to think it's fine. I looked it up. You know, that surgery for, you know, pediatric surgery for broken collarbones is extremely, extremely rare. Even when they're that bad. So it seems like it's gonna be fine. I mean, not like it hurts and it sucks, but like, you know, it's gonna be okay. We pumping? Oh, we should actually maybe some power up. That's a terrible situation to be put in by office lady number 1, the power tripper. Should have went for office lady number 2. Lady number 2 never actually put you in the system. Well, that's the crazy. Like, they found. So I didn't have her card, right? I didn't have her Kaiser card, and there's no way I'm gonna memorize her like freaking 12-digit Kaiser number. My wife doesn't even have that memorized. I don't have her Kaiser card, and that's a mistake. I should have got it from the wife, but I forgot. She drove away. But I gave her name, like my wife's phone number, the address. Like, they knew exactly who she was. We were all signed up. She just, I can't approve this until I get your ID. Right? It's not like they didn't know who I was, so they couldn't print out the thing for her, like, for her wrist, you know, for the hospital. No. They knew exactly who we were, and it's just bullshit. You know, and then I gotta freaking, you know, stand there, you know, just waiting. And it sucks because, like I said, there was construction happening at the, I think we're done here. Construction happening at the hospital, and so she had to park really far away. Ooh, let's do another one. I need to just get in the habit of building these. It's very little power, but there's a lot of them on the map. It's 60 megawatts. So I mean, it adds up. All right, I think we're out of here. Should I check? We're here. Should we? Yeah, let's do a Mercer Sphere check and Summers Loops since we're up here. There was construction at the hospital, that in more ways than one. There was also some kin rage at the hospital. Is this one of these like silly ones? Like, is there a cave? I feel like if I remember, there's like a cave halfway up. There you are, you little devil. You have a bot watch both chats and relay the messages? mean the bot that's posting back and forth? Yes. Were you saying that, or were you asking that? Is that a question? Reaper. Yeah. She's asleep. Next couple days are gonna suck. All right, no sloopies. There's another sphere. Oh, there it is. Wife is sleeping in her room, you know, in case she wakes up and has to use the bathroom or something. I got her, so they gave her a sling. So I actually got some, you know, some kudos from the nurse, two of the nurses. So I had this, we couldn't find an ace bandage. Oh, looks like my camera's freaking out for a second. We could not find it's back. Could not find an ace bandage. So I found this my wife found this scarf, that was wide, right? It's like really wide. And basically I took her arm, right? And I know how to deal with a collarbone, broken collarbone. Basically I pinned her arm to her stomach, like just above her belly button, and then took that thing around her and tied that shit off tight. And so my daughter's arm was sealed to her stomach, and it didn't hurt, and when we got there, they were like, yeah, I'm not gonna put that in a sling, this is doing the job just fine. Now eventually, the doctor, we had to take it off so the doctor could see it and stuff, and once they took it off, they put a sling on. But the sling was kind of shitty, and so when we got home, I got an ace bandage, and so she's got the sling now, and then I kind of wrapped it all the way around her body. But I got to be careful because I don't want it to be too tight. So, but I think it's okay. But she went to sleep with that on because I'm worried that she'll wake up. I mean, bro, like that. I don't want her arm moving at all. No. She's tougher than I am. What we got here? Yeah, we have some of that. Yeah. Yeah, it was it did the trick.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
MAM? Is that a sloop? That's a sloopy. Need ID to check in the hospital, but not for other things in California. Yeah. My wife didn't have to show her ID. It was bullshit. You don't need ID to check into the hospital. What they need is the individual number, right? The hospital number, your number. And I didn't have that card, but like I said, we found that. We figured that out through the phone number. So, I mean, it was fine, except somebody decided that it wasn't fine. I needed an ID because I'm a man. That's what happened. My wife sure as shit didn't have to show an ID. What is that? It's one of those boxes. think. That's 2 of those boxes. But whatever. I'm trying to get over it. I'm not doing a very good job. It's fine. Drop that in. I still need to get those boxes because they've got power shards in them. And until I think I need phase 3. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere back there. Over here. What do you do with the power wires? Oh, I hide them. I hate showing them. Although I will say that it's really hard to kind of hide them now. I mean, not hard, but the daisy chain sometimes looks pretty good and sometimes looks horrible. So, but I usually hide them in the foundations, like the floor. I like to hide them in the floor. This has got to be. Is this down inside and underneath? Yeah. All right. Let's bring some floaties. Hey, stop it. Spider! Oh no. More than spiders, shooties. Alright, do I need anything else in here? Let's get out of here. Yeah, no, I build actually build specifically for that reason. I build 2-meter foundations. Because it's easier to hide the wires in the floors of 2-meter foundations. I guess we can get water from there, maybe. Where is this? Son of a bitch. Where are you? I give up. Marco. Hello. Where is this thing? Oh, it's literally okay. Yeah, it's in the water. There's no possible way for me to pull off some shenanigans with this, is there? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Warning to anybody playing Satisfactory. I'm about to pop your breaker. Giggity. I warned you. That time I warned you. Let's see what's behind door number 1, shall we? You rely on it to keep you alert and awake. I wonder if this is the same place we just were. Nope. There's a friend in there. You got a friend in me. All right, let's go. Did not see it. Let us use the camera. Oh, it's right there. I don't want to have a repeat of earlier tonight when I accidentally mined a uranium obelisk. Shorted that one. Man. Need to work out a little better. Oh, and of course that one goes way too far. Let's eat our Wheaties. Do not mine the uranium, stupid.
This bleeding temple.
It's a close one. He's not gonna come through there after me, is he? Here. Let's brick him in. All right, let's check on this. Let's make sure water is getting here. It is. Let's make sure fuel is getting there. It is. Yes, yes, yes. We got a Mercer sphere. We got out of there with our lives. All right. We've hit those 3. We got to hit those 2, and we got to hit those 3. So let's head south. I did see Luminous too. I Edgared out and Poed his ass. Sloopy? I see you. Ain't nobody got time for this. Anything else over here? I see that sloop. You missed me. Thing. I really need the cable. I mean, I guess pick up the cable. Let's pick the box. What's in the box? That should be good. All right, where's this Mercer sphere? There he is. How's it going? Hey, Max. We are doing well in the game. My real life was a little bit crazy. There's another one. But life continues. Ooh, a box. We close to the Algae. The algae mass. Hey, it's a doggo. Yes, we're here. Looks like. Three. Is that our 3? Yep, we're here. This is our 3. So it's a nice flat area. We are short on some shit. That's okay. I can get the rest of this while our slow ass dimensional depot reloads. Oh, sorry, I forgot to warn you. That one was on me. I saw a box. Let's get the Mercer Sphere. Oh my god, it's in the water.
Live, laugh, consume.
Ah, swimming doesn't count as crouching. Marlord. Sometimes if it's a long message, did I see your question? I just see the one about the power wires, and I'm pretty sure I answered that one. Did I quote Grease Stuff Deaf Guy? I think I did. If not, then I should have. Yeah, Marlorn. Last question from you was about the power wires, and I'm pretty sure I answered that one. Tinned wire. Uh-oh. It's a big uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that we'll just have to we need glazed donuts. We don't need glazed donuts. That's the wrong game. By the way, that game, Star Rupture, is getting a quality of life update. I don't know if we're going to be playing it anytime soon. Placement. Oh, glazed donuts for breakfast. I don't know. I mean, I like a donut as well as another guy, but my problem has never been sweets. My problem is when I, have this is sort of worked myself into a Kona. The third or fourth or fifth piece of pizza. That's my problem. Oh yeah, I forgot to warn you. My bad. My bad, Mario. Another one. Another one. Oh, wait. This is not. These are going up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right. The question was about overflow into an awesome sink or have factories pause after filling up storage. Well, with Satisfactory Plus, the way the byproducts work is you really do not want things stopping. But even not in Satisfactory Plus, I try to make everything continuous. Which means lots of overflows. I am not sure this is going to work. I think I've got to run Mr. Pipe over here. because I think each one needs 60, which would put it at 180, and I'm pretty sure that these Mark 1s only do 150. So that should do her. I didn't connect any power. Yeah, copy and paste, coming to Star Rupture. The pillar fix looks really good, and the roundabout fix looks great. I quote Cleveland a lot. The no. I really gotta stop having bass during Peter's shenanigans. Yeah, the roundabout. Yeah, it looks like it's super fast while it's on the roundabout. All of this looks good. Except not this, because I forgot to put all of these in. Okay, just that one. All right. Does this complete our trip? I mean, we could hit these. I mean, I'm not going to hit those tonight. Like, we'll take another trip and we'll hit all of those. But we went around here. It's very good. I think that it is time for Mr. Launchy. Power is looking good. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Wow. It's gonna be perfect. Dude, I like look at the glow hitting the wall from the light. I like that. I don't know. The orange is kind of growing on me. Let's get this last line in. It's like, why am I not floating? Okay. 2. Yeah, I will definitely play Star Rupture again. But I have so many things going right now that it's really hard to even, like, it stresses me out trying to think of exactly when I'm going to play it. All right. All right. Well, about that time then, eh, chaps? Righto. I'm not committing to this yet, but I am fairly certain that I am going to be canceling Wednesday's stream. I've got to get some work done for the channel. Which means that I'm not going to see you guys again for Satisfactory Plus. Let's do something to show off the lights. For a week. But I am playing with Melkor tomorrow. I think I like the orange too much to not. Use this. That looks sick. Well, it's Satisfactory Plus. So the hover pack is in phase 2 in Satisfactory Plus. You know, there isn't like an extra mod that I put to give me the hover pack early. It's just how Satisfactory Plus is organized. There's a bunch of changes. It's a drop in the bucket, a thankful one that I'm grateful for. But still, compared to the complexity of Satisfactory Plus, it's much needed. How you attach them so close? Well, Lauren, which ones? What do you mean? The lights? On stream? Yeah, you guys got to hear me rant and cuss it. Be mad. All right, so here's the deal. We're ready to start the steel factory. Yeah, the lights. How did I get them so close? These are portrait signs, and when you hit control, you can put them on the ceiling or on the floor. So I'm hitting control back and forth. So they're just right up against there. And I made blueprints out of them. In fact, they're actually lower than they would be if I placed them by hand. Right? That's a little bit closer than that is because of the blueprint. The lights are so clean. Yeah, I like them. I usually do lights differently, but because I don't have crystal oscillators, it kind of forced me to come up with something new, and I like them. I still haven't decided on the colors yet, though, but you can tell by the screenshot I took, I'm kind of leaning towards this. They look like they have no gap beneath the foundation. Yeah, you just hold control. But this is a blueprint actually, right? So that's cleaner. If I just hold them against the ceiling. Yeah, there's more space there. So, steel factory. Let's take a quick little gander at it. It's a big boy. It's our largest factory so far. A lot of items are going to be produced here. A lot. Steel rods, steel bolts, steel pipe, stators, steel beam, encased industrial, tier 3 belts, tin wire, versatile frames, automated wiring, tin rods, concrete, diamonds, smart plate, and rotors. And then we need 1, 2, 6, 7, 'I clicked on the wrong thing. That's the bronze factory. I was like, what? Yeah. No. So there's 4 and 4. So that's 8 mines. 9, 10. 4 more is 14. 7 more is 21. So we're going to be using 21 mines to feed this beast. And I'm going to be doing some major underclocking, basically 300 to 400 machines. What factory is this you're working on? It's steel. It's the same stuff I just showed. Steel rods, steel bolts, versatile frames. Basically space elevator parts plus steel and a couple little one-offs that made sense to put here, like tin wire and tin rods and rotors and a couple little things. But that's the plan. So yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna cancel Wednesday. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm leaning towards. And so we'll start on this a week from today. And then tomorrow or later tonight, depending on if you believe that it becomes the next day when you sleep or when the sun comes up. But later today, I will be playing with Melkor. We're hoping to finish the game tonight. Get us in at about 26 hours, I'm thinking. How does Sky UI interact with solar panels being stronger during the day? I don't know for sure. My guess is when the sun's out, guns out. I mean, it should still work, right? VOD 11 is in the books. YouTube, if you're still here and you can hear my voice, it means you like the stream at least a little bit, enough to hit the like, because you're still here. I don't ask to the end. I appreciate it. And then YouTube, Twitch, we're gonna raid. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Somebody playing Satisfactory. Somebody that speaks English. I don't recognize any of these people. I have no memory of this place. I've got all the Satisfactory English-speaking viewers, like all of them. The next highest one is like 14, 13, 11, 9. So I appreciate you guys being here. I don't recognize any of these people. Some small creators about to get at least, you know, a handful of people. All right, yeah, Turk, Max, have a good night, guys. Let me make sure he has a good mic.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he talked. All right, guys. I'll see you in about 13 hours. I'm going to get some sleep. Well, maybe 15. I don't know. I can't math right now. All right. Have a good night.